Ladies, gentlemen, today, is it? Oh, today, today is a very special day. Today is a very special day, guys. For today, we're going to be playing a very special game. Ladies, gentlemen, I already said this, but that doesn't matter. I'm going to say it again. We're playing my favorite game of all time. Doki Doki Literature Club. It's a bit loud. We're gonna turn that down there. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, I cannot express how much I adore this game. I'm already noticing some differences here in the plus version. This is the plus version. $15 well spent. The moving background, that's not a thing in the normal version. They're closer. The title is different. This is closer and stuff. But you guys, that doesn't matter. What matters today, ladies and gentlemen, is that we're going to be clicking on new game. This is new. Used to just come up with little name. What the fart knuckles? Normally it comes up with like a little name thing where you put in your name. This is new to me, but again, this is the first time I've played DLC Plus, so let's see. Sayori? Sorry? Oh wait, come on. Pop up. Anyways, I should be reading this. I'm sorry, guys. The kind of friend you never see yourself making today, but it just kind of works out because you've known each other for so long. We used to walk to school together on days like this. Starting around high school, she would oversleep more and more frequently, and I would get tired of waiting up. Prelude. But if she's going to chase after me like this, I almost feel better off running away. That's not very nice. However, I just sigh and idle in front of the crosswalk and let Sayori catch up to me. Hello, Sayori. Wow, guys, it's good to be back, ladies and gentlemen. It really is. By the way, for this playthrough, I'm not gonna read everything because I've played this game like 4 times. So I'll be delving into some deeper things, talking about some Easter eggs and the such. I'm just gonna say now there is an Easter or a jump scare in this game. If you're recording, and I'm gonna forget about it, and it's gonna scare the noodles out of me. But that's okay. But that's for later on. Let's get back to it. Yeah, sorry, I'm panting here. But I messed up. That is pretty mean. Also, it knows my name. I guess I put it in during some other time. Doesn't matter. Again, does not matter. Very sweet. Literature club? Perhaps, you could say. Wow. See, guys, MC's a pretty bad guy when it comes to things, but I'm sure he'll improve throughout the game. Hashtag version 4 life. Nice one, Sayori. Speak your truth. Aww. By the way, guys, I don't know what neat means, okay? I've heard this word. It's an acronym, but I don't know what it means. So I guess we'll figure that out in a second. Well, guys, I worry this music is a little bit loud. We're gonna turn the music down just a bit. Yay! preluding. Hello, Sayori. That is true. That's mean. That's less mean. What a loser, dude. Whoa! Natsuki. Oh snap. Lovely, just lovely. And thus, today marks the day I sold my soul for a cupcake. I dejectedly falls here across the school and upstairs, section of the school I rarely visit. Oh my gosh, excuse me. Guys, this is a big part. We're going to see all the Dokis, as they're called, for the first time. That's pretty big. Prepare thyself. Hello, girl number 1. Aw. Girl number 2. And girl number 3. Yes, that's right, guys. She called us by our name because Monika already knows the main character. This club... I'm not saying that. I'm going to say it, actually. It's full of incredibly cute girls. Look at that. I wouldn't say full of. There's 2. 3. I'm not including you. Ugh. By the way, guys, first year does make it imply that they're a freshman, which means they're obviously not 18, which is pretty crazy considering the contents of this game. But they all are allegedly 18 in Japan. There's only 3 years of school, and high school's later or something, and I don't know, Natsuki probably got held back or something. I don't know. Either way, point is, yes. She is a year younger in school year, but she is the same age. Anyways. Oh, sorry. Aww. That's right. Now, the first thing you guys are going to notice when in this scene is that Monika is the only one that's facing you. The other ones are at an angle. Monika is the only one that's facing you. It's one of the first things I notice, obviously, when playing this game. It's pretty important. It's pretty pivotal to the lore, obviously, and I think it's pretty neat. I'm not sure if that is Monika's doing or not, but I think it's cool to think that it is Monika's doing. That is right, Natsuki. You have this one. Spit your stuff. Spit your truth. Get those cupcakes. Yes, Yuri makes tea, by the way. That is canonical. Boom! Oh, wait. Give it a second, give it a second. I think it shows you a picture of it. But I mean, she does. And here's another character trait. Natsuki's really good at baking. Yeah, she also has a little fang. You can see it there. See, this is like, I mean, immediately, dude, quit it. Least favorite archetype. I mean, just, that's okay. This is actually a really good time. This little side face here. So, a little fun fact. Natsuki actually has the most of these little images. I forget what they're called. The drawings, like of the dokis that change on like their emotion and stuff. You guys pick up and put down. Natsuki actually has the most because of this side face thing. I think the other girls have around 36, and Natsuki has like 40 or something like that. Anyways, there's a little fun fact there for you. Heartwarming. And this is the only pose that she does where she's looking at the side. It's pretty interesting. We can actually get a full view at boom. Wait, boom. That's it. Right click. Right. You can get a full look at it here. This is interesting. It's the only pose that she looks to the side, and yeah, I don't know. I guess that's it. That's all. The festival. Festival's pretty important, guys. Very important. Also, look at this. The first scene with all of them, I think, is right here. Look at this, guys. Isn't this just great? Isn't this just wonderful? By the way, this is a really good time. This view right here is a really good time to discuss the old Doki Doki Literature Club models. Editing me, put a big picture right there. Boom! Put it like here or something, actually. Boom! Put a picture of them. So the old models looked a little bit more, there's like a word for it, like chibi, I think, something like that. Anyways, Dan Salvato, my glorious king, when he was originally making the game, he wanted it to be kind of more like that. Now, in the end, he did choose for it to be this art style, which is a little bit less cartoonish. Did he pick that because he wanted his game to have... Because I feel like when you put cartoon characters in a situation like that, where they're blood and stuff, it's almost a little bit edgy. And in a way that could result in a kid looking at it or something. So maybe it was something like that. But I don't think people actually know why he just decided to change it in the end. But I definitely think it was good for the game. The character design is much more unique and differentiated, and I like it. I like the character designs, and but the old ones were interesting, and it certainly would have been cool to see what the DLC would have been like if they kept those designs, because it definitely would have been a whole different style of a whole different art style. I guess everything would have been different, right? So, anyways, continuing forward. Uh-oh. Yeesh. But Natsuki's ears are about to perk up at this word. Oh snap! I just predicted that. Wow. That's okay. That can change. I mean, right? What are you doing, dude? I bet Yuri watches gore. I bet she would do that. In the modern age. This game takes place like 2000s. They have phones, but like they're not that high of quality. Now, we can already see here the very interesting thing about Monica, and the whole time, especially during this first chapter, you really notice how she like talks about the other girls and almost like says things like for them, or like speaks for them, almost, or says things that our character doesn't know while making direct eye contact, as you can see, which is immediately a great thing. The way Monica moves and talks, her designs, when she pops in and what she says is wonderfully, beautifully crafted in this game. You'll see later when things start to get a little bit spooky and wooky, is when it really starts to shine. But even towards the beginning, she seems pretty over. I don't want to say manipulative, but it does seem like she's I don't know, that she's trying to do something. she's definitely trying to make you think a certain way. And it's kind of funny seeing how the other girls react to it. Like Yuri a second ago, she seemed to react to it fairly positively, right? And I wonder if in Monica's head, like that, like annoyed her or something, you know? Anyways. Damn. Sorry. And she goes, ah! Oh, snap. Guys. That is true. This is a good exercise. Isn't that right? Hold on, there's still one problem. And then he says something really dumb. I never liked this. I thought saying this was really dumb. Given the scenario. Sad. Boom! Wait. And then they all look sad. And then... There they go. Now they all look sad. Okay. And they all pop up one. Oh, no, not one by one. Okay, well, one by one. I basically was right. Okay. That is fair, Natsuki. Welcome to the Literature Club. Wow. That is screenshot worthy. Almost. Okay, everyone. Here's another big thing. Monica says this a lot. Okay, everyone. It's well, I mean, that's just all there's to say. She says okay, everyone a lot. It's like her motto almost. With that, two of us depart to club them and make our way home. In the four girls, Sayori, Natsuki, Yuri, and of course, Monica. Oh snap! I think so. All right. Okay, guys, it's poem writing time. This is like the main gameplay of the game. Is writing poems. So let's do it. So how this works is well, I don't know if you guys read the thing. Anyways, we gotta click on these words, and we gotta hope and pray, or if you know the Dokis well enough, you should be able to get consistent. Anyway, it doesn't matter, okay? Because this determines a lot of things, which is why we're actually gonna. I already had a save file going. I don't care. New save. Anyways, folks. As I was saying, what was I saying? Right, I used to be really good at this, so I'm a little bit rusty, but it does determine which Doki you end up going on the path over. So right now is where we need to make our choice. And by that, I mean we make the choice between Sora or Yuri, because I'm not doing Natsuki's route. So I've done Yuri's route many times, and I'm more a fan of Sayori's anyways. So let's go. Boom, good start. Next up. Boop poof. Silly? Silly. Love to see it. Entropy, big word. Sensation, big word. Aura, big word. Cry, that's Sayori. Oh yeah. Family, that's definitely not Natsuki. Friends, Sayori. Oh snap. Email? Lollipop. Spend enough time during the poem minigame for the music to restart. Whoopsies. Flee, analysis, universe, treasure, Rose. I could see Rose being Sayori, but that could also be Yuri. Let me dance. Lovely. Skipping. Fuck! There goes my perfect poem. Sure is rough. Strawberry. Okay, lock in, ladies and gentlemen. Clumsy. That was pretty easy. Puppy. No, I remember Puppy was Natsuki. Defeat. Ribbon. Fuck. Love, maybe. Cheeks. Fuck. Rain cloud. Depression. That will come in later. Happiness. Fester, big fan of that word. Tears. Marriage. Sadness. Waterfall. Really? Twirl. Nah, whatever. I still got Sayori there. Hi, Monica. Yeah, we're skipping straight to the club. What is up, Monica? How are we doing on this fine evening? Ha 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 ha. Of course, Yuri. Screw you, Natsuki, and mac and cheese femboy. Okay. That's right. Woo! Monica at it again. Manga! Oh, wait. Manga is literature. It is. Poor Natsuki. That's right, Sayori. I do. I do. How dependable. Whoa, Yuri! What the hell? There's nothing weird about saying that. Don't. So you were perfectly fine to keep that smile on your face. You did nothing wrong. That is normal. Saying that is not crazy. You guys are mature. You guys are fucking 18 years old. Allegedly. Guys, let me focus. Yuri brought us something. How kind. It's a book. Aw. Portrait of Markov. Now, sorry. Discuss it. Now, normally, if you choose Natsuki or Yuri, you go to one of them and you say, I want to hang out with you, and then it leads to something great. Yuri's route was especially interesting, and I like it. But Yuri's is pretty good too, as we'll see. Don't. Or should I say, wah? I don't know what noise that's supposed to be. That's right, Sayori. That's right, Sayori. Aww. Toothpaste stain. Oh! God damn. That is pretty mean. Guys, are we gonna get a first starter look fancy thing? At our first fancy thing? Guys, take a look. Now this one isn't my favorite personally. Yours is really good. This one's kinda weird. But you know. Considering the angle. Not bad at all. Anyways, these are called something. Another fancy name for these things. I don't know. I don't remember what they're called. But that doesn't matter. There's only a few of these images in the game. I think maybe 8 in total. Yeah, I think 8. So these fancy, these fancy images. They have different faces, as you'll see. Okay, so we're gonna put that away. You know what? I'm not gonna comment on it. That's kind of true though. Don't say that out loud. You can also notice about Sayori's design, along with her button blazer, is that her little string thing, I don't know what this is called, is loosey-goosey, you could say, and it appears that you can see a little bit of her skin there, maybe. I don't know. Maybe not, maybe that's more string. Anyways, doesn't matter. Dude, swallow your pride, man. Not even. That's not even the right word to use there. Stop being so embarrassed. What a meanie. Yeah, speak your stuff, Sayori. Tell me. Tell me. Fine, it's a deal. Wonderful. Uh-oh. She said it again. Okay, everyone. Gulp. Hey, I love writing poems. I really do. IRL, writing poems, it's nice. It's like the best form of writing. You know, I'm a big fan of rhymes. Rhymes are nice. Now, And here's another kind of cool thingy is you get to choose who you show your Monica, who you show your poem to first. And as always, I usually go with the person's route I chose first. Aw. Hey. And now we can see her poem. That's new. It used to just say click off, but let's see here. Dear sunshine, the way you glow through my blinds in the morning, it makes me feel like you missed me. Kissing my forehead to help me out of bed, making me red the sleepy from my eyes. Are you asking me to come out and play? Are you trusting me to wish away a rainy day? I look above, the sky is blue. It's a secret, but I trust you. Comma, too. If it wasn't for you, I could sleep forever. But I'm not mad. I want breakfast. That's not very nice. Aw. That's true. That is wonderful. So, again, I do wonder where the stuff starts lying. Like, is this line right here, is this what Monica's doing? I don't think so, and we'll see why later. But it's still pretty interesting. That's right, Sayori. That's right. Bam bam. Bam 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 bam. And as always, Yuri. What up, Yuri? How are we doing today? Yuri stares at the poem. So the unfortunate thing is that Yuri really doesn't like it when you don't choose a poem for her, or she kind of like says it, and that's kind of unfortunate because when you do choose her poem, she is pretty appreciative of it. So, but that's okay. I don't even care, Yuri. I'm doing Sayori's route when I can. Right? Yeah. Just making sure. I guess that. Damn. Damn, Yuri. Trash talk. Okay. Don't do that, actually. That's a good point. Don't do that, Yuri. Let's see. I think this is also another pretty interesting line. I really do like Yuri's poems. Both of them. Both days. I think they're really neat. So, Ghost under the light. The tendrils of my hair illuminate beneath the amber glow. Bathing. It must be this one. The last remaining streetlight to have withstood the test of time. The last yet to be replaced by the sickening blue-green hue of the future. I bathe, calm, breathing air of the present but living in the past. The light flickers. I flicker back. I love that poem. It's about the transfer of bad for the environment iridescent lights to modern-day LED lights, which are bad for light pollution, but anyways, yeah, I like this poem. I'm a big fan. And when I first read this poem, I actually came to a conclusion. I'm not going to try and do it again, because that was like a year ago. Okay, I'm not doing that again. But the funny thing is that she actually tells you what it means, and I was completely wrong. What? It's interesting that he calls it script, when I think we know script as normal, and then cursive is as cursive, right? Which is pretty interesting. Aww. Just kidding. That's mean. What is up, Natsuki? How's our day going? How's your day going? Never mind. Fuck you. No. That still fuck you. That's messed up. Damn. Eagles can fly. Monkeys can climb. Crickets can leap. Horses can race. Owls can seek. Cheetahs can run. Eagles can fly. People can try. But that's about it. Yeah. I told you that you weren't gonna like it. I like it. What? Okay, so she is younger. So what, is everyone else 19? Like, come on, Dan. I don't even know what to say to you right now. You could say just Monica left. Oh, well. Go with the flow. Of course, Monica knows. Monica, I would just love to read your poem. Monica's poems get pretty crazy pretty fast. So this is the first genuine real thing that gives away that Monica, well, the first, this is a very important poem. It couldn't have been me. See the direction the spackle protrudes. A noisy neighbor, an angry boyfriend, I'll never know. I wasn't home. I peer inside for a clue. No, I can't see. I reel blind, like a film left out in the sun. But it's too late. My retina's already scorched with a permanent copy of the meaningless image. It's just a little hole. It wasn't too bright. It was too deep, stretching forever into everything. A hole of infinite choices. I realize now that I wasn't looking in. I was looking out. And he, on the other side, was looking in. Obviously, this is referring to Monica's realization that she's in a game. And this is pretty creepy. When I read this poem for the first time, I was very creeped out. This poem is pretty creepy. Obviously, the last line. And, but let's see how our guy will react to this. Free form. What was the inspiration behind this one? An epiphany I've had. Oh. It's almost like I've read that before. Casually she talks about it. Maybe after everyone is better friends with each other. Definitely. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Thank you, Monica. Sometimes when you're writing a poem or a story, your brain gets too fixated on a specific point. If you try so hard to make it perfect, then you'll never make any progress. Just force yourself to get something down on the paper and tidy it up later. Another way to think about it is this. If you keep your pen in the same spot for too long, you'll just get a big dark puddle of ink. So just move your hand and go with the flow. You could say that the ink flows down into a dark puddle and you just need to move your hand. I mean, that's something you could say to describe that as well. Thank you, Monica. Naturally. Few, indeed. That was more stressful than anticipated. Jeez. Oh shit. It's time for a brawl. Let's cue the music. The brawl music. Oh, Yuri, what the hell? Damn. Spit your stuff, Yuri. Actually, spit your stuff. Cue the music. Cue the Poem Panic. Let's go. Poem Panic. Oh, I didn't realize you were so invested in trying to impress our new member, Yuri. That's not what you're just... Yuri stands up as well. Oh, shit. Maybe you're just jealous. That works. That Robbie appreciates my advice more than he appreciated yours. Huh. And how do you know he didn't appreciate my advice more? Are you that full of yourself? No. If I was full of myself, I wouldn't deliberately go out of my way to make everything I do overly cutesy. Well, you know what? I wasn't the one who's... Forgot about this line. I wasn't the one whose boobs magically grew a size bigger as soon as Robbie started showing up. Natsuki! Natsuki, that's a little... This doesn't involve you. That's good. I don't like fighting, guys. I don't like fighting either, Sayori. Robbie. She's just trying to make me look bad. That's not true. She started it. If she could get over herself and learn to appreciate that simple writing is more effective, then this wouldn't have happened in the first place. What's the point in making your poems all convoluted for no reason? The meaning should jump out at the reader, not force them to have to figure it out. That's not true. Help me explain that to her. Wait! There's a reason we have so many deep and expressive words in our language. It's the only way to convey complex feelings and meaning the most effectively. Avoiding them is not only necessarily limiting yourself, it's also a waste. You understand that, right, Robbie? Well... ... In this scenario, I think they both make some valid points, but I think there's some things they both get wrong. Natsuki is definitely not right in that it needs to jump out, but at the same time Yuri's definitely not right that it shouldn't. Essentially they're both extremes, and neither of them are right. So, Sayori. Natsuki glares at me, drawing up any words out of my mouth. So instead I turn to Yuri. Yuri. But Yuri's expression is so defenseless that I can't bring myself to say anything to her. Sayori! Help me! Yeah, everyone's fighting is making Sayori uncomfortable. How can the two of you keep fighting when you know you're making your friend feel like this? Robbie. Oh, that's her problem? Come on, Natsuki. I agree. Yuri, you're asking for my feelings. Damn. Stop, indeed. Look what you guys have done. She's crying now. Yeah, that's the third time that word has been used in this game, and I don't remember it being used. Okay, well, I remembered one. That big and beautiful. Okay. Phenomenal game. This is cinema. So this is why Sayori is vice president. I whispered to Nanaka. She nods in return. To be honest, I might come off as a good leader, and I can organize things. I'm not very good with people. I couldn't even bring myself to interject. As president, that's kind of embarrassing of me. Nah, it's not like I can blame you. I wasn't able to say anything either. She is pretty amazing, I think. It's because she's not. Monica, really? That's messed up. That is true. Yeah, so it does seem that like tomorrow is actually the only one that matters. I think. And this one is just to determine, I don't know. Anyways. Aww. I see. Aww. Whoa! It's not Yuri. Meet Robbie! Let's do this. Is it poem day 2? It is poem day 2. And, well, I think you all know exactly what I'm going to be going for. It's not going to be Yuri. But sure, it's not going to be Natsuki. Which just leaves Suri. Also, look at these beautiful little pieces of art, man. How gorgeous. How quaint. I'd love some keychains of these. Pretty cool. Anyways. Sorry guys. Sorry about that there. Clearing my throat a little bit. It's time to write our poem. And this time we are going to get a full Sayori poem with 0 flaws, 0 issues, because I am the #1 Sayori fan and the #1 DDLC fan simultaneously. So let's do this. Depression. Boom. fun. Big place. Okay. Rain cloud. Should have guessed that one instantly. I mean, family. Big place. Whirlwind, no. Loud. Just big, clumsy. Vacation. Guys, we're already at 20. Making pretty good plays, ladies and gentlemen, if I do say so myself. Okay. Okay, let's break this down a little bit. Could be lazy. Okay. Okay. Dream. Could be dream. Bed. Bed. Big plays. We have frightening existence. Awesome. Awesome. I mean, just amazing. We have marshmallow, lucky, peaceful, heaven sent, playground. Fart. Playground? Really? I'm just smile, skipping, clouds. This is a good time for us to figure out, actually, for next time when I 100% this game in part 2. I should probably figure out some of the things that I may not expect. So, like, is jump? No. Okay, so jump is Natsuki. Oh, Doki Doki. Doki Doki's Natsuki. Okay. What about tears? Right. Okay. What about sunny? Okay. 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 I don't throw on the word fester because I'm just such a big fan of the word fester. What about rose? Rose is Sayori. Okay, that's actually kind of big. Anyways, guys, the other day, not the other day. I had a realization a moments ago, where I realized that Yuri, we never actually like discussed her book, right? And her book's actually kind of important. So, you guys might be asking, why is their book important? If you choose her route, you actually like take a look at the book more, and it's called, we say, whatever. It's called Portrait of Markov, right? And it's a red book with a little eyeball on the cover. Now, it's some crazy story. I don't even remember. Is it that? No. I think that's, yeah, never mind. Okay. It's a crazy story. That's all I remember it being. But the main thing about it is in the Monica After Story mod, she talks about how Portrait of Markov, like, she stopped talking about it. She says, well, actually, maybe I shouldn't talk about that. Almost like it's cursed or something. And I did more digging, and apparently there's something about that Portrait of Markov is like a curse or something. I don't know. I thought it was interesting. I'm not quite the DLC lore master when it comes to like that side of the lore, like the crazy lore. But it doesn't matter. I just thought I would share that. What is up, Sayori? How are we doing today? Yo. Yeah. That's not very nice. Aw. Damn. That is not like me at all. Sayori. Wow. That's crazy. Yuri, laughing. Like, come on, dude. Come on, Yuri. Be cool. Oh, snap. Again, you got me involved. 'Twas not yesterday. Or, 'twas yesterday. You tried to do the same thing, so I don't even want to hear it out of your god darn mouth, Yuri. Wow. Revolution. That. Damn. You know, I remember specifically that this interaction right here almost lulled me into a sense of security that kind of resulted in the following events that we will eventually see being a little bit more surprising. And they were surprising. Very surprising. I'm not even ready for it, and I know it's going to happen. I knew it was going to happen. I'm still not ready for it. And for that reason, I am excited to experience it for like the 15th time. Damn. Where's Monica? Gasp! Well, that's not a very positive attitude, Yuri. Piano. That's just wonderful, Monica. Yeah. What does that say, Ray? Okay. I would love to come with you, Sarah. Right. Festival. Again, pretty important, guys. I remember saying that, and I actually don't remember explaining why, but like the festival is kind of like the big thing. Now, allegedly, in DDLC lore, had the events that transpire in this game not transpire, it apparently would have ended on the festival, on the day of the festival. Which is pretty crazy. But I mean, what do I know? I don't know if that's actually canonical or not. I think I just heard that somewhere. Oh, Monica. What the heck? That's mean. That's kind of deep. Fucking neat. Still don't know what that means, but I'll enough to know what it means to call people that. Wait, unless it means something bad. Neat meaning. Not in education, employment, or training. Okay. I see. So he's not a NEET. He does go to school. He's a jobless bum, though. But... oh, snap. Sayori, what the heck? Guys, look at this. We have another fancy schmancy, you know, I didn't know what these were called last time, and I still don't know what they're called. So, I don't even know. I'm going to try. But this one looks really nice. Look at this one. Doesn't this one just look great, guys? This one looks very nice. I don't quite see it. And away we go. What should I get? There we go. That's apple juice? don't know, dude. I don't know about that one. It's pretty... I don't know. Doesn't matter. Maybe like Japanese apple juice is like dark or something because they have different apples, you know? I could see that. What the heck's a Yori? You can't drink from it. Okay, I wouldn't say that. That's kind of mean. Hmm. Hmm. Aw. How kind. Hmm. That's right. Yeah. Of course. I'm so glad, Sayori. Okay, well, I was gonna say I'm glad that she's okay, but I don't think she is. Wow. Damn. There you go. See, that's the right mentality. MC's got to be a nicer person, man. You can't. You shouldn't have to think of something, or let alone have her think of something for you. That's just unacceptable. Now, ladies and gentlemen, who are we going to be showing our poem to today first? Well, today we're not going to be showing it to Sarah first. My apologies, guys. Looks like the skills server, everyone's allowed to kill each other now. Ignoring that. Let's go say hi to Yuri. That's what I'm feeling. What is up? How are we doing today, Yuri? Yuri, I put one word in here that you'd like. One? Mad at you. Oh, fuck. Did I accidentally get the Natsuki route? No. Otherwise, I wouldn't have gotten the Sayori. What a goofball. Come on, Yuri. You gotta... Yeah. Yuri, this is like 95% Sayori, dude. Whoa! Oh, never mind. That Monica wanted you to be alone. Well, she does. It's kind of corny, Yuri. What? Really? Wow. See, this is why, like, it feels like when you take someone else's route, obviously the other girls don't like you as much, yada yada, whatever. But like, especially when you don't take Yuri's, man, she just gets very, very, you know, not great, and it just makes me sad, you know. That's not very nice. That's really not nice. Well, she would certainly float. Oh my gosh. Wait, pause. I didn't even see Yuri's. I just realized that. What? Yuri, man, we gotta... Amy likes spiders. You know what I heard about Amy? Amy likes spiders. Iggly, wriggly, hairy, ugly spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a cute singing voice. I heard her singing my favorite love song. Every time she sang the chorus, my heart would pound to the rhythm of the words. But she likes spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her. One time, I hurt my leg really bad. Amy helped me up and took me to the nurse. I tried not to let her touch me. She likes spiders, so her hands are probably gross. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a lot of friends. I always see her talking to people. She probably talks about spiders. Sorry. What if her friends start to like spiders too? That's why I'm not friends with her. It doesn't matter if she has other hobbies. It doesn't matter if she keeps it private. It doesn't matter if it doesn't hurt anyone. It's gross. She's gross. The world is better off without spider lovers. So, as a professional DDLC player and thus a professional literary analyzer, I think this might just be talking about Yuri. Just a thought there. However, you know, some of this seems kind of nice. You know, if someone were to write this poem about me, I feel like I would be complimented, I feel like, you know? It's like, oh, she's talented and stuff, but, you know, I don't know. You know, this is like straight out of like 2nd grade. Natsuki would be like an absolute bomb children's book writer. Not bad, right? It's quite a bit longer than this. That is true. Oh, right. Dude, I'm actually a hypocrite. Well, kind of. Definitely. Really good at doing the things that you're writing about. It's your... Oh, I'm so excited. We got Demonica last. What is up, Sayori? How are you doing this fine evening? Thank you. How sweet. Wah, 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 wah. I think cooking can be an adventure. When I cook, it's an adventure. That's not nice. That's also not nice. What? Okay. What the heck, Sayori? Knees shaking? Lock in. I know this poem. I really like this poem. So inside of bottles, I pop off my scalp. Okay. I pop off my scalp like the lid of a cookie jar. It's the secret place where I keep all my dreams, little balls of sunshine, all rubbing together like a bundle of kittens. I reach inside with my thumb and forefinger and pluck one out. It's warm and tingly, but there's no time to waste. I put it in a bottle to keep it safe, and I put the bottle onto the shelf with all the other bottles. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts in bottles, all in a row. Happy thoughts. Happy thoughts. That's important. And we'll see later, I think. And by I think, I mean I will, but like, I don't know. We'll see. My collection makes me lots of friends. Each bottle a starlight to make amends. Sometimes my friend feels a certain way. Down comes a bottle to save the day. Night after night, more dreams. Friend after friend, more bottles. Deeper and deeper my fingers go. Like exploring a dark cave, discovering the secrets hiding in the nooks and crannies. Digging and digging, scraping and scraping. I blow dust off my bottle caps. It doesn't feel like time elapsed. My empty shelf could use some more. My friends look through my locked front door. Finally, all done, I open up, and in come my friends. In they come in such a hurry. Do they want my bottles that much? I frantically pull them from the shelf, one after the other, holding them out to each and every friend, each and every bottle. But every time I let one go, it shatters against the tile between my feet. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts in shards all over the floor. They were supposed to be for my friends who aren't smiling. They're all shouting, pleading, something. But all I hear is echo, 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 echo inside my head. Well, that's not very nice. See, these poems make me sad, you know? That's not very nice. Oh. That's lovely, Siri. That's not... Stop talking. Okay. Okay. Indeed you are, Sayori. Just Monica left. What is up, Monica? It's going pretty alright, Monica. Thank you for asking. Thank you, Monica. Monica, I would love to read your poem, because if I remember correctly, and I usually do when it comes to such a piece of art, and by such a piece of art, I mean this piece of art, this poem was pretty bonkers crazy. Oh yeah, it is this one. I remember that line. Save me. The colors, they won't stop. Bright, beautiful colors. Flashing, expanding, piercing. Red, green, blue. An endless cacophony of meaningless noise. The noise, it won't stop. Violent, grating waveforms. Squeaking, screeching, piercing. Sine, cosine, tangent. Like playing a chalkboard on a turntable. Like playing a vinyl on a pizza crust. An endless poem of meaningless. Load me. Now obviously you can see the whole save me, load me, which is play on words like save me, like help me, and of course like save and load like a game. Same with or red, green, blue like RGB, which is most likely her maybe seeing the screen or something. Now this one's pretty interesting. Sine, cosine, tangent obviously being the way it's a triangle formula or something. That was like 2 months ago when when I learned about that, so I don't remember it at all. Yeah, this one's pretty crazy. This actually is not the one that I thought it was. The next one is pretty bonkers crazy, as we will soon find out. It is even more abstract. You're right about that. Let's hear it, Monica. Monica, that is a great idea. Thank you for that. Thank you for that help, Monica. I also love how it ends right there because she's talking to you. Now, obviously that's alluding to a choice that we will see later. A very, very, very important choice that really just like, it's the most important choice that you could ever make, honestly. It really does affect a lot, that choice. And we'll see it fairly soon. Come on, Yuri, that's some excuses right there. Yeah. Oh, shit. Sorry, guys. Good point. I did. Sorry, get on Canada. Hand drawing posters. Does this game take place in the 90s? Could it? No, but probably not. It's like 2000s, which I already said, but it doesn't matter. Oh, snap. Time to grow up here, man. That's right. That's right. Some good points. Okay, well. Okay, there you go. Okay, that's fair. I mean, just great news. But what wonderful news, guys! We all get to present. You know, I'm really excited for when we get to present all these poems. I'm really excited for that because that is such a wonderful part of this game. Well, it's like the same thing. Well, I guess you have to recite it. The way they fly. Oh, I thought it was gonna be like a... Okay. Wow. That really was pretty good, Monica. I'm thoroughly impressed. Oh, snap! That's right, Yuri. That's right. After image of a crimson eye. Yeesh. That's just wonderful. So wholesome. After image of a crimson eye. That's probably another portrait of Markov thing, if I had to guess. Because the book's red and has an eye on it. I don't know, something like that. After image and crimson are both words in the poem list thing, so. Or the poem pick. The thing where you click on the poems. Not on the poems, on the words for the poem. My meadow. Bittersweet. I like things that are happy and things that are sad. You guys can't see it right now, but I'm looking straight at my Sayori Nindroid over there on the shelf. What is up, Sayori? Because of I don't know. Because. Wonderfully done, Sayori. Hey. Never mind. Jump? That is also one of the words, dude. Maybe this is like tech. You can kind of start to like see it because meta was also one of the words. I don't remember what Monica's. Wait, Monica doesn't have words in a poem. What a goofball. Me, not Monica. I'm the goofball for saying that. I'm so glad, Monica. That's great. Okay, everyone. Infamous, infamous line. Nope. Sorry, I skipped a line there. Monday's the big day. Monday is the big day. Lock in, Yuri. And I'm pressing Monica. Okay. Excuse you? That's a pretty good point. How do you respond to that? Sayori? Sayori? What an odd question. Oh, snap. Big decision time. Dude, Yuri already stated that she's trying to distance herself or whatever earlier, so I'm in. What I would do is I would still walk home with Sayori. Exactly. That's right. Who knows what will happen in between the festival and now? Who knows? Ladies, gentlemen, it's time for me to do it. First time I got 8. This time I got like 12 or something like that. This time is when I get it. Dream. Really? Yuri? Your dream? Guys, I'm I can't handle the embarrassment of that. Yeah, by the way, really cool feature. Once you've already looked at something, you can skip through it. Look at this. Isn't this great, guys? I would still walk home with you, Sayori. Skip. Attempt 2. We're gonna say before this time. And I mean, you could argue this is attempt 4. I don't think so though. I don't think so. No. We're already starting off with a little bit difficult, but I think play. just wonderful. Rose, we learned that earlier. Rain cloud. Happiness. Fluffy. Fuck. Do we start now? No. One more is all I ask. One more. Give me one more chance. I'm not asking you for a week worth of chances. I'm not asking you for a month. Just give me one more chance. Okay? Because, I mean, I just have a slight feeling there won't be any more chances after this. Together. Bed, shiny cheer, heart, flying, shame, disarray. Okay, let me lock it and actually read these. Bad. Suicide. Fart! Alright, I just gotta childhood email is apparently Natsuki, at least now we know. Playground. Lock in. Bubbles. Lock in. Raindrops. Depression. Okay. They're going to lock in a little bit here. Family. Romance. No. Sunset. Maybe. Pout. Daydream. Good. Big place. Clumsy. Pain. Rose. I wouldn't try anime. I didn't think so. That I wanted to try it anyways. Hard. Yeah, it could be Natsuki. Boom. Just I'm confident in my answers. This one's Natsuki, which is kind of weird considering unforeseen things. This is actually a really good opportunity. Valentine? But I just heard a noise behind me. It's kind of scary. It is not Valentine. I actually thought I really heard a noise behind me. What the hell was that? I'm sure it's nothing. Kiss. Okay, if I actually might get Natsuki here. Yeah, I need to restart. I'm so sorry, guys. One more chance. I'm being serious this time. I cannot risk getting hurt. Okay. Clumsy. Okay. Shopping. Okay. No, but that's fine. Puppy, Papa. Disaster. Breathe. Okay. Or purchase group joy. Uncontrollable friends. Party. Rose. Imagination. I think defeat. Yeah, she likes defeat. Desire. Cheer. Oh, okay, she does like cheer. That's good. Now we know. Now, let us try. Socks. Okay. Embrace childhood. Definitely. Happiness. Boop. Whatever. Vivacious. Vacation. Misery. Adventure. Rainbow. Daydream. Clouds. Sadness. I mean, just absolute domination. First try. I mean, so easy. It's okay, Monica. Don't even fret. Just don't even. Oh my gosh, yeah. This is it's been a new day, guys, and it's time to get back to it. What is up, Monica? How are we doing? As I said previously, don't even fret about being the last one here. Yeah, I mean, I just walked in too. Not determination. Passion. Thank you, Monica. That's so nice. What does that mean? Is squid like a delicacy or something? I could see that, I guess, but like, I thought... Oh. Oh. Okay, we're getting explained. I still don't get it, though. Monica. I still don't... I still don't get it. Is that... That was weird. I don't get that. Anyways, yeah, let's just focus on our event. Yeesh. Sorry. Uh-oh. That's wonderful, Sarah. I'm so happy. You know, then he goes saying something like that, and it's like, that's not something I think someone who's okay would say, but that's okay, Sarah. You know, I'm a big fan of tea. This 16.9 fluid ounce bottle of American processed garbage. I'm sure this tastes the exact same as Yuri's tea. This is authentic, okay? This is what it's like to... I'm immersing myself. Immersing? Is there? Doesn't matter. I'm doing that right now. That's working great. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, guys, it's time I find a very, very special video, okay? Because person of interest. What the heck? Huh. Yeah, you gotta... Of course, Monica. Anyways, the video as I was talking about. Okay, let's get on with the part where Monica leaves so I have a good transition to where I can go find the video. There we go. Okay. Now, ladies and gentlemen, it's time to show you guys a very special video to the Doki Doki. It's time to show you guys a very special video to the Doki Doki Literature Club community. What Monica said to Sayori, a very famous video right here. Little animation. In fact, we're going to turn down Venenam Monica. We're going to turn down the volume a little bit. Okay, music was right there. Sound was right there. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, look at this. Look at this video, guys.
I'll try to talk to her, so try not to think about it for now.
Alright.
Hey, Monica.
Look at that eraser! Because she was rubbing the eraser on the desk. That's lore accurate.
He doesn't love you. What? Face the reality of the situation. Every poem you write is either an obvious love letter to him or about your problem. It's starting to get uncomfortable, and the way you leave your blazer open to show off what? He won't reciprocate your feelings, and if he did, would be out of pity. Stop being selfish. You'll be better off not thinking about him anymore. His heart belongs to someone else.
Now, guys, that video is pretty crazy. Is that what Sayori, or my apologies, is that what Monica actually said to Sayori? I mean, who knows, right? Obviously, it's not like it's not like it's actually like confirmed or anything. But, anyways, I thought that was kind of neat. Continuing forward. What's up, Monica? I wonder. Who should I show up? I think we should check up on Sayori. Hello, Sayori. Thank you. Oh, snap. Dude, this guy's just spitting the kindest words I've ever heard in the universe. I mean, that's pretty okay. That's pretty nice. Okay. What the heck, Sayori? Lock in. What would be so much easier? Rain cloud. Guys. Actually, she talks more about this later, so I'll talk more about it later. Sorry, sorry guys. It's my sincerest apologies. Go play with everyone else. Nope. Bye bye, Sayori. Wow. And now she's gone. I don't know. What up, Nansky? This one's alright. Alright. Oh, yeah. Thank you. That's so kind. That's not very nice. Jeez. I'll be your beach. Your mind is so full of troubles and fears that diminished your wonder over the years. But today I have a special place, a beach for us to go, a shore reaching beyond your sight, a sea that sparkles with brilliant light. The lulls in your mind will melt away before the sunny glow. I'll be the beach that washes your worries away. I'll be the beach that you daydream about each day. I'll be the beach that makes your heart leap in a way you thought had left you long ago. Oh. Alright, we got the A, B, C. A, B, C. Crazy. Where was I? Here. Let's bury your heavy thoughts in a pile of sand, bathe in sunbeams, and hold my hand. Wash your insecurities in the salty sea, and let me see you shine. Let's leave your memories in a footprint trail, set you free in my windy sail, and remember the reasons that you're wonderful when you press your lips to mine. Aw, I'll be the beach that washes your worries away. I'll be the beach that you daydream about each day. I'll be the beach that makes your heart leap in a way you thought had left you long ago. But if you let me by your side, your own beach, your own escape, you'll learn to love yourself again. Who is this about? I think this is about Sayori. Okay, looks like I was wrong about that. Kind of sounds like it's about Sayori, though. That's just wonderful. What is up, Yuri? What is up, Yuri? Jeez. What? Still? What the hell is even that? Jeez, man. Whoa! Thank you, Monica. I'll make sure to keep an eye out. No. Let's see this poem. This one, I think, is the crazy one. Nope. Okay. Looks like that occurs later. The Lady Who Knows Everything. An old tale tells of a lady who wanders earth. The lady who knows everything. A beautiful lady who has found every answer, all meaning, all purpose, and all that was ever sought. And here I am, a feather, lost adrift the sky, victim of the currents of the wind. Day after day I search with little hope, knowing legends don't exist. But when all else has failed me, when all others have turned away, the legend is all that remains. The last dim star glimmering in the Twillet? Is that how you spell twilight? No. No. I'm stupid. In the Twillet. I've never heard of that word. Until one day, the wind ceases to blow. I fall, and I fall, and I fall, and fall even more, gentle as a feather, a dry quill, expressionless, but a hand catches me between the thumb and forefinger. The hand of a beautiful lady. I look at her eyes and find no end to her gaze. The lady who knows everything knows what I'm thinking. Before I can speak, she responds in a hollow voice. I have found every answer, all of which amount to nothing. There is no meaning, there is no purpose, and we seek only the impossible. I am not your legend does not exist. And with a breath, she blows me back afloat, and I pick up a gust of wind. What the heck? Thought for a second that like we were the feather and that Monica was obviously the lady who knows everything, but I don't know. I guess not. Let's hear it, Monica. No problem, Monica. Thank you for telling. Now, we're coming up on another choice, guys. A pretty important choice because... Oh, snap. Okay, you three. Here's where they mentioned her little motto. I didn't know if this was... Jeez. Pulled up the source before she said this sentence. You deviated from your usual catchphrase when addressing. I guess addressing actually is... I'm sorry, Yuri. That was kind of mean. Bam 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 ba da da ba da bam 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 ba da bam 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 ba da bam ba da bam. Sorry. Shut up, Natsuki. Who? I don't even know what that... Damn. That's fucked up. That's Fubab. Atmosphere. I love atmosphere. Yeah, I called that. Jeez. Well, what the heck, Yuri? We already clarified you don't want to spend time with me, but now you do. Yeah, it's kind of the weird thing about when you don't take Yuri's route. I don't know if this happens always, but, I mean, it's kind of weird, you know? Because she, like, doesn't show you her poems, which really sucks. I actually really like Yuri's poems. But, you still talk to her normally, so, I don't know, that's a little bit weird, but, I mean, Dan can't do that much, you know. This isn't some choose your own adventure book. You guys know what I'm talking about? Where you like get a page, right? And then it says let's say, big spooky monster. Do you punch the shit out of it or run away? If you want to punch the shit out of it, you go to page 6. If you want to run away, then go to page 18. You guys know those? Those books are so good, by the way. I think me reading those books is what caused me to love this game so much. But anyways, back to it. Back to the task at hand. Yeah, Natsuki, screw you. Yeah, actually. I would personally love to hang out with Monica, so I could also hang out with Sayori, but... I'm gonna be honest, in this scenario, going with Sayori would make, like, way more sense. Making one batch of cupcakes. It's not, like, an easy thing, but I do think it's easier than, That's right. I will make the choice. What the hell? I only remember being able to choose guys. I'm a fake fan. Sayori. What the fuck? You then. Jeez. I mean, Monica's completely right here, by the way. I can't believe this is happening. This is crazy. I do not recall this. I think, like, my first playthrough, I just clicked Yuri immediately. I don't remember this at all. Oh, snap. She's doing the angry Monica face. Well, I mean, let's see here. Pros and cons to Natsuki, hate her guts. Her job's most suitable for one person, and I don't remember if I said this, but I do actually hate her guts. So, pros and cons for Yuri, more interesting. Don't hate her guts. Although I will say no, I've done Natsuki's. Yeah, but oh my kid, I don't even know why this conversation's even happening. Natsuki, shut the hell up. Oh wow, she seems kind of sad. I kind of feel bad. I'm sorry. No, I'm not. I'm not sorry at all. That's right, you did say you were going to be fine, Natsuki. Aww. So this is so wholesome, guys. I heard another noise behind me. I think this game's haunted. I think it's Monica. Oh my god, actually, what the hell is that noise? My door's closed, you know? But like, because it's closed, I can't see out there. Dude, why is it dark out there? The lights are supposed to be on. Holy shit. Pretty spooky. I'm so proud of you, Yuri. This is why I chose you. Because you're closer to Sayori than Natsuki is. What up, Yuri? Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. I wish the soundtrack was used more often, dude. This one's actually gas. No snap. It's time to get the digis. My house. No, no, not my house. I did not choose you because of that, Yuri. Don't even think that. I mean, this is just so wholesome. Yeah, we gotta go check up on Sayori, guys. It's time, ladies and gentlemen. It's time to It's time to check up on Sayori. Uh-oh. Guys, this picture right here, this picture is ingrained into my mind, you know? Gulp. No music. Gulp. Gulp. Not a locked door. That's crazy. What is up, Sayori? I'm glad you're doing nice and well. Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. Like Mr. Cow! What is up, Mr. Cow? (2017) January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October. Dude, that's when I got this game! What the heck? And the month after that was scratched out. Damn. Oh shit, I just realized. Sayori thinks I'm gonna choose Yuri, right? And I just did. Wow, that's messed up. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, Sayori. Online? Also, like, earlier I said that this game would take place in the 2000s or something. I'm just an idiot. This game just takes place, like, when it was made. And I don't even know what to say. What the heck, Sayori? I'm always thinking about you. Jeez. It's always been like this. Oh! Oh! Okay. I'm just calling it, man. Damn. Bye bye, Sayori. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that was a pretty serious conversation, and I waited for 10 before I can further discuss it. So, I mean, what is there to say? I don't know. That was pretty crazy. You know, a young and naive me about like a year ago when I played this game for the first time, I was truly mesmerized, or not mesmerized. I was surprised by that, And one thing I would like to discuss is, do we think that her depression overall is Monica's doing or not? Because the general consensus is that no. But if we're going on the assumption that the game ends at the festival, then maybe. However, we are going to see some things with some of the other characters in just one moment. We're going to see some things with Yuri that tell us that make moments that they do have that feature. Now, that does beg the question: does DLC and lore did Sayori I mean, guys, this is going to be really a surprise to all of you guys, but Sayori actually kills herself. So, in case you guys didn't know that, boom, right? But is that like a thing? And then, had Monica not become conscious, is that still a possibility, or is that Monica's doing? Because, I mean, it's Monica's doing, but, you know, I don't know. I just think that's an interesting theory, because there's no way there would have been enough time for our character to really explore all of the Dokis and help them all out if it ended on the festival day. So I don't know. Maybe it didn't end on the day of the festival. And all the mods I've played that make the game, you know, not this, then it usually goes on months after the festival. But anyways, let's say hi to Yuri. Definitely. What is up, Yuri? Let's take a look at our main character's room, by the way. Guys, let's take a peep at this. Okay, well, actually, there's one thing. Jeez, Yuri. What the heck? We're rummaging through the cabinets, dude. What the heck's wrong with you? She's pillaging, man. She's going looting. Atmospheric enhancements. Aromatherapy candles. You're pretty freaking dark, man. I actually didn't know what that word meant when I played this game. I was actually very confused for about 20 minutes straight until I get to the part. Well, you know, you could say that like right here is when it would kind of like clock in my mind, but it did not actually. Is that like a thing? I feel like this is like borderline just drugging the air. Making your heart beat harder? That's messed up. You know, as a person with a heart that beats pretty hard upon occasion, what if it just like explodes or something? You know? Take a big whiff of that. Your heart just explodes. I don't recall being asked to get origami paper, but I'm glad that I remembered to pick it up. Thank you. Yeesh. Thanks, Yuri. Guys, this is a big part of Yuri's character. Everyone listen up. Or read up, I guess. What does that mean? And then our main character is the most intelligent thing in the universe. Like the thing, like the exact thing you're not supposed to do with really nice knives is that because they're sharp, you know? That idiot move. I actually do that a lot. But, like, I don't do that with, like, sharp knives. I do that with, like, kitchen knives or something like that, you know? This part's kind of weird, guys. Like, just, I don't even know what to say. This kind of weirded me out. Stop! Get your fucking mouth off my goddamn finger. Assaulted me. I think it's a pretty reasonable reaction, actually. And then just what the hell, Dan? I forgot about this until just now. I'm not gonna lie. It's okay that you assaulted me, because I assaulted you back. Now we're even. Screw you. By the way, like, don't put other people's saliva on anything. That's how you get infections, guys. Okay? Like, seriously, you know? That's a pretty big thing. Someone like bites you and it breaks skin, you know? Someone else's saliva and a wound of any kind. That's not good for you. Don't do that, guys. Uh-oh. Guys, my microphone is not plugged in all the way. Please, I'm gonna check just real quick. Okay, guys. We're good. My mic was plugged in. Yeah, we're all right. By the way, guys, this is our big reveal. Obviously, the first thing when you hear something like this, it's pretty obvious. Yes, guys, as I was stating earlier, they all have their own problems, and Yuri's problem is that she cuts herself with the knives that she collects, in case you guys couldn't realize that. But I just wanted to make this known as of right now. Obviously, later on, or not obviously, but unbeknownst to you, later on, we'll be getting an increased description or perspective of it. Anyways. We get another. I think these might be called AGs or something. I don't know, something like that. You have another one right here. This one also looks pretty nice. This one looks. I'm not gonna lie, Yuri looks a little bit under the influence, but I'm being judgmental right now, so I should stop. Maybe it's because you've had like a diffuser actively pumping in oil into the room for probably about like an hour right now at this point, into a very small room. Just a thought right there. Probably shouldn't be letting that happen. This is just great, guys. I was hoping there would be more time as well. We don't say that out loud, dude. We say that to ourselves, buddy. Get the hell away from me. See, this is exactly what I was worrying about. Hi, Sayori. Sayori, I did not consent to that. This woman... Oh my gosh. Yuri, get the hell out of here, dude. Oh yeah, gonna have a great time at the festival tomorrow. Yeesh. Oh dear. Come on, Sayori, don't say something like that. It's not very nice. Don't say that, Sayori. Don't say that. Holy shit! What the fuck? I don't remember that line. Dude. Monica did tell her to kill herself. That is messed up. Monica, why would you say such a thing? Oh yeah. This is a really big decision, guys. Because you guys don't even know. You guys don't even know how big of a decision this is. I mean, this just changes the whole pace of the game right here. Some could say this is the most important decision of the game. And, of course, I'm going to say Sayori. Dot. I love you. Aww. I've actually never seen this one before. This only happens if you say that I love you. I think. Yeah, I think so. I'm pretty sure. I hate spreading misinformation. Aww. 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 Hmm. That's right. That's right. That's great, guys. It's the day of the festival. Guys, this is a really big day. So, I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. Right there. Also, look at this. Enable content warnings. What the heck? Miss Yori isn't answering her phone. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm sure she's okay. I would never. Sori and Yuri, what the heck? What is up, guys? Hi, Monica. You're the first one here. Thanks for being early. Of course, Monica. Wow. Boring. I'm surprised you didn't bring Sayori with you. Guys, I really wish there was some music playing right now. I'm taking a screenshot of that. Oh my god. You kind of left her hanging this morning. Exchange. Monica, you know about that? Of course I do. I'm the club president. Oh my gosh. I don't think I'm gonna read this one personally. Get out of my head. Get out of my head before I do what I know is best for you. Get out of my head before I listen to everything she said to me. Get out of my head before I show you how much I love you. Get out of my head before I finish writing this poem. But a poem is never actually finished. It just stops moving. That's a pretty famous line, by the way, from this game. We're gonna I'm not gonna take a screenshot of that. Anyways. Shut the fuck up, Monica. Oh my god. Okay, guys. My heart is absolutely racing right now because, okay. Okay. When I played this game for the first time, this gave me like a feeling that I've never gotten before, so. I do really like this music, though. And ladies and gentlemen, that's where it ends. Or is it? So not quite the same feeling. I'm not gonna lie, I thought that when you open the door, it says Sayo ... and then it immediately cuts to it opening. But I think, and that like I kid you guys not, I've played so many horror games before, and the first time I played this game, that actually like my whole body like felt like a spider was crawling over it. Like my whole body shook. I was shaking with fear. I don't scream when I get scared. I get really quiet actually. Yeah, I couldn't speak. I've never been jump scared like that before, even though I knew it was gonna happen. It was so crazy. But anyways, it appears to me that that is actually not how it happens. It does seem that you actually do click. So I guess during my first playthrough, I clicked expecting it to happen, right? To be jump scared. And I guess out of fear, I clicked again and caused it to skip over and jump scared myself. Because I do not remember clicking. I specifically remember not having to click. It automatically skipped to it. But anyways, you could hear right there was a little bit of corruption. And we could look at this beautiful thing. Now, before I do anything else, there is one thing I want to look at. To see if this is right. Okay, we can obviously see that Sayori is not right here. But I would like to see... Oh, here's you can see. That's actually kind of neat. That is not in the normal one. Oh, here it is, guys. So, if you exit the game, you cannot start. This is only this image right here, Happy Thoughts, deletes itself or is removed from the files if you don't open it before you start a new game. And it's pretty creepy. I remember seeing this for the first time. Hello, Sayori. This is also, yeah, it's 1:25 a.m. Ignore that. But yeah, this is why Happy Thoughts has some significance. She obviously said it in her poem as well. But yeah, this image is really scary to me. It's obviously Sayori. Anyways, I am very curious to see what this says because it said check traceback.txt, which, by the way, because traceback is essentially if something goes wrong in your code, in RenPy, it's called an exception, then you can look at the traceback to see what went wrong. And so here we can see, and I have never seen this before. This might just be a part of Plus. I'm pretty sure this is not in base game, but this is pretty crazy. So this is obviously Monica, and you can see here that things kind of went wrong. Oh geez, I didn't break anything, did I? Hold on a sec. I can probably fix this. I think. Actually, you know what? This would probably be a lot easier if I just deleted her. She's the one who's making this so difficult. Well, here goes nothing. And you can see in the characters file, she's gone. You can also see that Monica's is significantly larger than the others. And that kind of startled me, guys. That kind of did startle me a little bit. No snap. There's some lore in here. Oh shit, there's a bunch of lore in here. What the fuck? Wait, am I checking out? Guys, wait. 1, 3, 4. Fuck. Thought I was checking out. I imagine there's something in one of those files. Anyways, that's lore stuff. We'll get into that later. Pictures. It's kind of cool. You can look at all their poems. Monica's third poem. Oh, this is how you get some of these images. Write a poem for Sayori. Write a poem for Sayori in both the first and second poem games. Choose to help your festival. Say I love you to Sayori. Yes. The protagonist's bedroom. This is kind of cool. This is, by the way, this is obviously not in base game. This is actually really neat. What the hell? A concept sketch? This is so cool. I've never seen any of these before. Oh, dude, what the heck? Sayori with black hair, and they all look way younger. That's kind of neat. these are so cool how you, like, collect these. I have to get all of these. This is so neat. Okay. I'm sorry, guys. I'm getting I'm getting busy. But you can't see how you collect the other ones, which is kind of... It kind of removes the whole point. I would actually like to see how you collect them all. Anyways, I'll 100% this game someday. Obviously, I have to. Whoa. This is kind of cool. Guys, I'm getting so distracted. I'm really sorry. But, you know, that's a good time to take a little break. We're good now. Alright, we've recovered. I'm still hungry, though. I'm gonna go get something to eat. I'll be right back. What is up, guys? We're back. I'm gonna have to cut out so much of this. I've, like, walked away so many times. I should really, like, write down when I walk away. Fucking losers. Let's continue. Now, what happens? You can't load, can you? What happens if you try to load? I actually don't know. Ah. Oh. You could already hear the distortion. That's one of my favorite things about Chapter 2 is the music distortion. Is really cool. Let's continue. Or Act 2. This is called Act 2, by the way. After you start a new game, this is referred to as Act 2. Hi, Monica. Whoa. The Literature Club, you could say. Of course, Monica. Thank you. That kind of startled me, I'm not gonna lie. What the heck? Yuri ain't no Yuri ain't no vice president. Oh, fuck. I spilled my animal crackers. The festival. Doki. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Yay! I'm sorry, guys. I'm kind of hungry. I'm kind of munching down. It's time for some commentary, okay? I have to read this while I back. I'm still kind of hungry. Yeah! So, guys, things I like about Papa. I forgot about this. So, I like it when Papa comes home early. I like it when Papa cooks me dinner. I like it when Papa gives me allowance. I like it when Papa spends time with me. I like it when Papa asks me about my friends. Hyphen. I like when Papa asks me about anything. I like it when Papa gives me lunch money. I like it when Papa comes home before sundown. I like it when Papa cooks. I like it when Papa gives me privacy. I like it when Papa doesn't tell me how to dress. I like it when Papa doesn't comment on my friends. I like it when Papa doesn't comment on my hobbies. I like it when Papa comes home without waking me up. I like it when Papa keeps food in the house. I like it when Papa uses his inside voice. I like it when Papa leaves my stuff alone. I like it when Papa accidentally drops coins in the couch. I like it when Papa is too tired to notice me. I like it when Papa is too tired for anything. I like when Papa is too tired for anything. Now, this is obviously about Natsuki. Yeah. Yeah, it's about Natsuki. I don't remember seeing this, though. This might be a non-guaranteed thing to get. Pretty cool, though. Please don't jump scare me. Oh, thank God, didn't jump scare me. Now, the question is, are we going to be writing for Yuri or Natsuki? Are we going down the Natsuki or the Yuri route? I don't know. I went down the Yuri route my first time playing Act 2. And I'm going to again because I don't want to miss out on all the funny stuff that happens. Because I don't know if you miss out on that if you don't use your route, so. Captive. Adventure, that'd normally be Sayori's. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm really hungry. Okay. We'll talk in a little bit. You can see Yuri's is pretty easy. And in fact, get that off my screen, please. Holy shit, that actually scared the fuck out of me. Sometimes I forget that this is like a horror game. Oh my god, that actually scared the fuck out of me. So, I was one away from getting a perfect Yuri there. The music's messed up right now, you can hear it. It's sped up a little bit. Hi, Yuri. Hi, Natsuki. I absolutely adore this so much. When this first happened to me, it actually creeped me out so much. This is such an amazing way of making Monica seem so scary. I cannot talk about this enough. This is probably, of all like the glitches and stuff that happen, this one's my favorite. Monica coming in front of the text, because it's so simple, but it scared me so bad, or it unnerved me. Especially because she's like way too small, right? Because she's not like in the game almost is what it looks like. That's actually what it's supposed to look like. She's not in the game anymore. She's just on your computer. And it's very, very creepy. Is the background like tilting? Or am I going crazy? I might just be going crazy. Kind of freaked out right now. Oh no, the background has to be tilting. I'm putting my mouse right on the edge of that desk. I'm not touching it. Yeah, it's tilting. I'm like positive of it. I'm gonna be zooming in. That's really getting creeped out very fast. Oh, yeah. It was very obviously doing that. Oh, look at her eye. I really love this one. I like this bug too. Her eye is floating off of her head. Boop. Boop. There it goes. By the way, that's pretty crazy, and that is not what she says it's about in the first act if you take this route. But obviously because I didn't take her out, I wouldn't know about that. But that is not what the book is actually about. I don't remember if this was a mod or not, but I do believe it was about like a couple that get put in. So it's, I mean, it's still pretty dark, but it's a dark book, right? It's about like a couple that get put into a concentration camp, I think is what it's about in Act 1. But here it looks like people are getting grafted. Is that an Elden Ring reference? And we get our first look at the black text. Now, personally, I have many theories about this game and what things are, but I think this specifically is Monica putting text over what they're saying. I think is what's happening. I think she's putting text and she's like increasing the boldness of the text to a huge amount so that it covers the text beneath it. Because I think when oh my god, dude, I actually can't fucking do this game right now. I don't know why this game gets me so bad, man. That scared the fuck out of me. And, like, it's not even that fucking scary, you know? That's what really gets me. Like, it's just some cheap, like, little glitch noise. It's just this game, dude. Because I'm very, like, paranoid, which is weird, because, I mean, it's not, like, I don't know. What did that say? Are we rewinding? When was this? This was like the day before, actually. I wish I saved. We'll save now in case she says anything else. She said something about bathing in the thought of me or something. Here, actually, let's go to the frame by frame, guys. Let's go to the frame by frame. Actually, can I even do that? Yeah, I can. Yeah, okay. Give me 1 second, guys. Give me 1 second. Wow. Wow, that was really fucking hard. I had to restart my computer and everything. Just classic AMD Ryzen. She's putting text and she's like increasing the bold. That doesn't matter. Let's skip ahead. Bathing in the feeling of your body heat. No, it said something at the end. Oh, I can go frame by frame. Not really. Heat. Eat. What? Did it say eating? No, it just looks like it just says eat a bunch. Yeah, it just says eat. Okay. Well, there it is. Back to the content. Back to DLC. Well, ladies and gentlemen, it is a new day. I was getting kind of scared last night. I know. I'm such a coward. But dude, it was like 1 a.m., man, and I kept getting jump scared and I wasn't liking it. So, it's a new day. It's not 1 a.m. And we're back. I don't remember if the oh, what the heck? I never noticed this. Also, look at this beautiful piece of artwork, guys. This is probably my favorite out of all the ones in this game. I never noticed that there was like a little computer thing over here. Look at that. Wireless? Damn, wireless monitor? That's crazy. I was looking how beautiful this little image is. You know, very nice. Like I'm like on edge, you know. I'm gonna get jump scared again, even though I don't think there's any real jump scares. Big word, volition. Main character of this story? She's already read it before. Actually, she might have said that. I don't know why. This face right here, I don't know if this one's actually in the normal Act 1. This exchange is not in Act 1. Act 1, you're out. But I'm not sure if this face is. I don't know what happened, Monica. I have no idea. What the heck, Monica? Don't call me silly. I guess Natsuki. Hi, Natsuki. God damn. Spit your stuff. That's kind of right. Why would you say something like that to me, man? That was so mean. She did not say that the last time. What is up, Monica? Let's see. I'm having a great time, Monica. Just a wonderful one. Wonderful time. I'm always listening. Thank you. Thank you. Jeez. Hi, Yuri. Oh, Yuri, I really wonder what you were doing out there. You know, I really am curious. Hope we'll be able to figure out later. Whoa. This one's different. Okay. Hole in wall. But he wasn't looking at me. Oh, this is a continuation. Confused, I frantically glance at my surroundings. But my burned eyes can no longer see color. Are there others in this room? Are they talking? Or are they simply poems on flat sheets of paper? The sound of frantic scrawling playing tricks on my ears. Sorry, I can't speak. The room begins to crinkle, closing in on me. The air I breathe dissipates before it reaches my lungs. I panic. There must be a way out. It's right there. He's right there. Now, one thing interesting is that Monica calls him a he. Him a he, calls us a he. When she actually says later that whether or not you're a boy or a girl, she loves you, right? But I guess she's obviously referring to MC, who we play as, who is a guy. But I feel like if she's looking through the hole in the wall, then she's not. I don't know. Maybe it does say she. I don't know. Anyways. I'm loving the lack of jump scares, the lack of glitches. I'm appreciating that. What is up, Yuri? Thank you. keep hearing the little mess ups and the music in the background. It's kind of freaking me out. This is the same. I will not be rereading. No offense, Yuri. Not quite. Sorry, that reminds me of a pretty funny image. Am I gonna, you know what? Screw it. And Robbie, put that image right there to the left of Yuri, a little bit, you know, like not here, but here. That's where I want you to put that image. It's called Yuri Dipshit in the Files. Remember that. Okay. All right, we're good. We can move on now. Thank you, Yuri. You're so kind. Phew. That was really obvious. I really like this one. This one freaks me out. This song, out of all of them. Oh shit. Oh, they could have their fight. Guys, this part's so funny. Everyone, whatever you're doing, stop it right now. Look at this. Look at this part of the game. I love this part. This part's really funny. Oh, snap. Now this one I'm actually not going to read. Well, actually, I'll read this one. I was going to say, I don't know if they say anything vulgar or not, but I mean, I don't know. I can say it. Yeah. Oh, shit. When do I start reading? I can start reading now. You're just... Yuri stands up as well. Maybe you're just jealous that Robbie appreciates my advice more than he appreciated yours. Ugh! Huh? And how do you know he didn't appreciate my advice more? Look at that. My is italicized. Are you that full of yourself? I know. If I was full of myself, I would deliberately go out of my way like everything I do over cutesy. Well, you know what? I wasn't the one whose boobs magically grew a size bigger as soon as Robbie started showing up. Natsuki! Natsuki, that's a little... This doesn't involve you. That was rude. Taking out your own insecurities and others like that. You really act as long as you look, Natsuki. Damn. Me? Look who's talking, you wannabe edgy bitch. Oh shit. Edgy? Sorry that my lifestyle is too much for someone of your mental age to comprehend. See? Just saying that proves my point. Most people learn to get over themselves as they graduate middle school, you know. If you want to prove anything, then stop harassing others with their sickening attitude. You think you can counterbalance your toxic personality just by dressing and acting cute? The only cute thing about you is how hard you try. Whoa. Whoa. Be careful, you might cut yourself on that edge, Yuri. Oh, my bad. You already do, don't you? Did you just accuse me of cutting myself? What the fuck is wrong with your head? Yeah, go on. Let Robbie hear everything you really think. I'm sure he'll be head over heels for you after this. Suddenly, Yuri turns towards me as she didn't notice I was standing here. Robbie! She's just trying to make me look bad. That's not true! She started it. ... Oh shit, stop. Stop. Oh, fuck. Honestly, Natsuki is really in the wrong here, so... One more try. Just one more. One more try. Oh. Hi, Monica. Oh. I can't click. Monica. Hi. What's up, dog? Hey, Robbie. Why don't we step outside for a little bit? Thank you for moving that text down there so I can see. Okay? Yeah, I can do that. Sorry about that. They really shouldn't have tried to get you involved. It's probably better for us to stay out of this. We'll go back inside once they're done yelling. I want to see. Can I see what I said? Oh, we can. How did I get dragged into this in the first place? It's not like I know about it's not like I know anything about writing, but whomever I agree with probably thinks more highly of me. So of course it's going to be. That's cool. I didn't know that you could see the black text. We'll go back inside once they're done yelling. Some president I am, right? I can't even confront my own club members properly. I just wish I was able to be a little more assertive sometimes. But I never have it in me to put my foot down against others. You understand, right? Anyways, if this makes you want to spend less time with the others, then that's fine. I'd be happy to I would just love to spend some time with you, Monica. Thank you. Aww, she's crying. What the hell? Jeez, Yuri. What'd you say? I don't hate you, Yuri. I'm glad. Oh yeah, that's what a great, nice job, Yuri. Oh shit. That kind of started with me. Guys, I'm already getting scared again. It's scary. We're scared. I'm scared. I gotta turn on the lights in my room, man. I'm getting nervous. So I guess Monica just like forcibly ended the day, which is kind of neat. Anyways, let us first try Yuri's poem. Inferno. Embrace. Night. Fuck! God damn it, man. I suck. Wrath. Sensation. Aura. Agonizing. Electricity. Incongruent. Might not be this one. Infallible. Extra. Or yeah, actually, I knew that was. That's kind of dumb. Climax. Passion. Suicide. Fire. I don't know why I thought that was gonna be right. I'm actually just clicking on the biggest word at this point. Meager. Maybe. Broken. Yeah. Starscape. Unrestrained. Uncontrollable. That was a bit scary. Hi, Yuri. Oh shit. You probably shouldn't be apologizing to me, but that's okay. Again, more apologize to her, not to me, but that's okay. Right, okay. Met this girl 2 days ago, by the way. Hi, Natsuki. I actually have not seen Monica. She forgot about it, as stated by Monica. Okay, there we go. Now you're apologizing to her. Oh, sorry. These guys are so nice to each other. Hi, Monica. Piano. By the way, guys, the mess ups in the background, allegedly is from Monica is the one playing piano and she's messing up. There's the lore behind the mess ups in the background. Now, is that true? Is that not true? I don't know. I think it's kind of cool though. I like to think it's true, you know? One second, guys. Sorry. Thank you, Monica. I'm just flattered. Hi, Yuri. Okay. Everyone, we get the first look at the new fancy Yuri faces. These are Act 2 only. You can see how these guys are a little bit creepy and how they're a little bit warped. Because they're creepy. And it's... Well, I shouldn't say that. You do kind of see those eyes, I think. I think you do see those eyes in other scenarios, but not with her smiling. I should say. I think. There you go, Yuri. You're just locked in. That's just great. Thank you, Yuri. $10. What the heck is she doing out there? Oh, whoa! You can hear the music from inside the classroom. Yeah, let's go check out the nearest water fountain, guys. Yuri? Yuri, what the heck are you up to down here? Whoa! Crazy reveal, guys. What the heck? What the heck? Yuri, what are you doing back here, man? Continuing forward. Holy shit. That fucking startled me. Hi, Yuri. I'm so glad that didn't happen. That was just a really weird dream. Oolong. By the way, guys, when I heard this, the first ever playthrough, I thought that Yuri was gonna die by like, by like Monica grabbing the kettle and splashing the water on her or something. I don't know why that would happen or how that would make any sense, but I just thought I'd let you know because I thought it was kind of funny. Because that's not what happens, actually. She has actual tea leaves? What the heck, Knuckles? I'm so happy to hear that, Yuri. Now this line's obviously not referring to her posture, and this is in Act 1, and I thought it was kind of dumb. This felt unnecessary to me. I just thought I would let you guys know about that. Because there's like 4 other lines that kind of get the point across. I didn't feel like this one was necessary. So that's that. Thought I would make my voice known. Lock in, dog. Look at this scene, guys. The first bit, this one also, okay, this one's actually my favorite. All of yours look really good, but this one, like, look at the shine from the window, the moving particles. You don't see this in any other one. This is crazy. You can even see her eyes glowing. I don't know why they only did this for this one, but it doesn't matter. Well, in that case, life is fun. We are young. Sorry. Oh shit. The music cut out. Holy shit, Yuri, what the hell's wrong with you? Hey, we're in the closet now, I think, because the lore. Look at this, her eyes are doing the thing. Guys, listen up to this thing right here. What you guys are hearing, this is used a lot. And now her eyes are even crazier. Here are the real crazy Yuri eyes. Pretty crazy stuff. Here are the craziest Yuri eyes. Hi, Yuri. You're really invading my personal... Thanks, Monica. I'm not gonna say hi to Yuri just quite yet. What's up, Natsuki? God damn. Jeez. Well, we'll go with Monica. Hi, Monica. I think you saw something over there that we weren't supposed to see. Thank you for letting me know about this, Monica. Monica, you shouldn't say this about... She does have a collection, actually. Monica, let's not say that about our friends. I'm really excited to... This is... Guys, I'm so excited to read this one. Save Me. The colors they want. Bright, beautiful colors. Flashing, expanding, piercing, red, green, blue. An endless cacophony of meaningless noise. The noise that won't stop! Violent, grating, waveforms, squeaking, screeching, piercing, sine, cosine, tangent, like playing a board on a turntable, like playing a knife on a breathing rib cage. And this pum of Minglis. Delete her. Huh. You're right. I should save my game. Who am I talking to? Can you hear me? Tell me you can hear me. Anything. Please help me. Okay. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. I can hear you, Monica. Who should I show my poem to next? Yuri. Hi. I'm so glad. Not at all, Yuri. I would love to read your poem. Wheel. A rotating wheel turning... What's this right here? What is this, little You can see this? I don't know what that is. A rotating wheel, turning on an axle, grinding, bolt head, linear gearbox, falling sky, 7 holy stakes, a docked ship, a portal to another world, a thin rope tied to a thick rope, a torn harness, parabolic gearbox, expanding universe, time controlled by slipping cogwheels, existence of God. Actually, never mind. Swimming with open water in all directions, drowning, a prayer written in blood, a prayer written in time-devouring snakes with human eyes, a thread connecting all living human eyes, a kaleidoscope of holy stakes, exponential gearbox, a sky of exploding stars, God disproving the existence of God, a wheel rotating in 6 dimensions, 40 gears and a ticking clock, a clock that ticks 1 second for every rotation of the planet, a clock that ticks 40 times, every time it ticks every second time, a bolt head of holy stakes tied to the existence of a docked ship to another world, a kaleidoscope of blood written in clocks, a time-devouring prayer connecting a sky of 40 gears and open human eyes in all directions, breathing gearbox, breathing bolt head, breathing ship, breathing portal, breathing snakes, breathing God, breathing blood, breathing holy stakes, breathing human eyes, breathing time. Sorry about that. Breathing prayer, breathing sky, breathing wheel. What does this mean, Yuri? My mind has been a little hyperactive lately, so I had to take it out on your pen. As a pen fell out of your backpack yesterday, so I took it home for safekeeping, and I just really like the way that it writes. I'm so glad, Yuri. So I wrote this poem with it. I'm so glad, Yuri. And now you're touching it. Okay. What's next? Can we pretend this conversation never happened? No worry about it at all, Yuri, and yeah, I'll keep the poem. I would love to read a special poem. That's not funny. Get that out of my sight, Monica. Whoa, look at that! My mouse! My mouse! Look at that! What the hell? My mouse is Sayori's head! Whoa, that's cool. I want this to be my mouse. Funk. We're all done reading each other's poems, right? Aw, we have something we need to go over today. So if everyone could come sit at the front of the room. That's about the festival? Well, sort of. No, really do something at the festival? Wonderful. Definitely. What the fuck? Hey. That's not very nice. Damn. This is so sad. Why did I join this club? Monica, you, like, forced me to join this club. Shut up, Natsuki. Yeesh, this is pretty bad. Hi, Yuri. Music's kind of gas. What the hell? That's where I clicked. Wow. Yeesh. Boring. Oh, that's fair, I guess. Your little eyes bleeding a little bit. Oh, thank you. Let's all get the heck out of here. Shall we go? Bye-bye, Yuri. Just a little bit. I'm having a great time here, Monica. The background is fading. Thank you. It really is unfortunate. Yeah? Hmm. Well, with that out of the way, it's time for us to first try Yuri for the I'm gonna do it this time. I promise, guys. Lock in. Electricity, that's probably her. Ambient, that's her. Wrath, that's her. 1 out of 20. Okay, it's not quite right. Graveyard, tragedy, frightening, incongruent, hurt. Guys, you saw little Monica pop up there. That was cool. Misfortune. Nope, not nightgown. Uncontrollable? Climax. Captive. Infinite. Bliss. Fuck. Unrestrained. Afterimage. Insight. Agonizing. Vertigo. Dude, I think I think you have to have all three. Hi, Yuri. I'm very glad to hear that you've been waiting for me. I'm so glad. Jeez, Yuri. What the heck? This is the part where you apologize. Buying happiness. That's awesome. Awesome. Look at this. Look at how happy everyone. Monica? You don't speak for me. Monica. Oh yeah, I'm super engaged. What the heck was that, Yuri? We can make some tea again, Yuri. Said this yesterday, Yuri. I'm sure the exact same thing that happened yesterday will not happen again. Uh-oh. This is like the exact same thing that happened yesterday. Guess we just went back in time. Oh, Yuri. This is the exact same thing. Well. Hi, Yuri. Oh, wow. That wasn't very nice. Your eyeballs are looking a little bit too white there. We're in deja vu. Not at all, Yuri. Nah, it's alright. There's not a single thing that you've done that can make me think you're weird. Oh, you're not you're not crazy at all. Just the two of us. Well, your eyes are kind of freaking out there, Yuri. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. Just the two. Is that Monica I see? Ed and Robbie, can we zoom in? Just kidding. I have no idea to do that shit. I think I might just see Monica. Also, stop looking at me with those beautiful eyes of yours. Yuri. I think I just see Monica in the background. Whoa. I would love to. Artisans. Yeah, let's get out of here. Slimy tongue. That's not very nice. Pathetic child. Hi, Monica. You're looking a little bit more opaque now. Eat together, sleep together. I'm really gonna have to ask you to stop speaking for me. Okay, you're making me a little bit uncomfortable. The happy ending that I've waited patiently years for. Will you do that with me? Let's go say hi to Natsuki. No. I wanted your eyes to pop out of your head. I will read it. Don't say that. I don't know how else to bring this up, but there's something about Yuri has been acting kind of strange. You've only been here a few days, so you may not know what I mean, but she's not normally like this. She's always been quiet and polite and attentive, things like that. Okay, this is really embarrassing, and I'm forcing myself to suck up. The truth is, I'm really worried about her, but if I try talking to her, she'll get mad at me again. I don't know what to do. I think you're the only person that she'll listen to. I don't know why, but please try to do something. Maybe you can convince her to talk to a therapist. I've always wanted to try being better friends with Yuri, and it really hurts me to see this happening. I know I'm going to hate myself later for admitting that, but right now, I don't care. I just feel so hopeless. So please see if you can do something to help. I don't want anything bad to happen to her. I'll make you cupcakes if I have to. Just please try to do something. As for Monica, ... I don't know why, but she's been really dismissive about this. It's like she just wants us to ignore it. So I'm mad at her right now. And that's why I'm coming to you about this. Don't let her know I wrote this. Just pretend like I gave you a really good poem, okay? I'm counting on you. Thanks for reading. Of course. Uh-oh. I changed my mind. One second, guys. Okay, we're back. Wait, no, we're not. Sorry. Ignore everything you just read. I got you, Natsuki. That's not very nice. Can you hear me, Robbie? Thank you. Just Monica. Guys! It's the part. It's the part. It's the part. It's the thing. Just Monica. No. The first pop-up, I gotta take a screenshot of that. This is famous. I love these. I'm putting these in the future videos. Editor Robbie, write this shit down. This is going in the future videos. Oh, shit. Just Monica. That was kind of cool. We're gonna go to... We're gonna say hi to Monica again. I feel like we should talk to Yuri last. Don't say I didn't warn you, Robbie. Well, that wasn't very nice. Hi, Yuri. Finally. Yuri holds my poem to her face and takes a deep breath. I love it. Have you even read it? Yeah, you can take this home. Nothing wrong with that. Okay. Not at all, Yuri. Okay. Okay. I'll even... Your skin oil enters my bloodstream. I see. I'll read it. Excavate stardust. Oh, we have some blood and what just might be a certain waste liquid. Some would call it pee. I prefer the word piss. I believe Yuri pissed on this paper. She's a paper pisser, you could say. I like this little... Oh. Hi, Yuri. Thank you. I've endowed it with my scent. You're so kind. Yuri. No! I can't convince myself to go to therapy while I'm the happiest I've ever been. I'd rather keep this up until I blow my cover and someone takes me to the emergency room. Okay. Everyone! What great timing. It's time to figure out the festival preparations. Let's hurry and get this over with. The mood is pretty weird today. Nothing terrible's about to happen. I'm going to be printing and assembling all the poetry pamphlets. I want to make cupcakes! That's awesome. We do need some atmosphere. That's wonderful. What a great idea. I would love to help you, Monica. I'm not gonna lie. Holy shit! That was not very nice. Yeah, what the hell did Monica do? You really are, Monica. God damn. Oh my god, I love this game so much. Natsuki, shut your fucking mouth and let him decide for himself. Hell yeah, Yuri. You shut your mouth. For God's sake. This is never going to end. Just make the choice, okay? Oh shit, I forgot about this. This is really cool. You can see that trying to go into Yuri or Natsuki kind of results in your mouse being pulled just a little bit. I would like to help. I'm not gonna go with Monica because I want to see what happens if we click on Natsuki. Natsuki. Holy shit. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by his toe. If he hollers, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Yay! You picked me! I'm so excited. Sunday's just fine with me. It is what I chose. Oh shit. Self-important. Pulling Robbie away from me every single time. Yuri, we don't say that. Hi, Yuri. Dude, I was wrong. We get a canonical voice to... Oh, this music is iconic, guys. I'm so happy, Yuri. Aw, guys, what a wholesome telling. This is like Romeo and Juliet right here. I love you so much that I even touched myself with the pen I stole from you. I just want to pull your skin open and crawl inside of you. I want you all to myself, and I will be only yours. Doesn't that sound perfect? Tell me, Robbie. Tell me you want to be my lover. Do you accept my confession? Well, Yuri, I mean, that was just the most romantic thing I've heard in my entire life. I'm just gonna have to say yes to that one. Uh-oh. No, my fucking game lagged. I'm sorry, guys. My game lagged. I don't know why. Sorry, my game lagged during that. That is supposed to be timed up. Yuri? Yuri? You okay? You seem to have some puncture wounds. Yuri, wake up! Maybe this is like Romeo and Juliet. She's just faking. So now I have to kill myself too. Yuri. Yeah, well. I'm not gonna lie, my first time playing this game, I did just click through all of this dialogue for about like 10 minutes, but you can just skip. And this is actually kind of neat. When you skip, you can see it becomes autumn, or not autumn, it becomes, the sun's going down, that's the word I'm looking for. You can see that her eyes start to gray a little bit and the blood starts to darken because she's dying and the blood is drying. So now it's Saturday night. And now it's Sunday morning. And she's looking a little bit zombie-y. Just, wow, this is some really dark blood. Just sitting here with this body for 3 days straight. Alright, it's festival time! Wow, you got here before me? I thought it was pretty... Ah! Hi, Monica. That is a shame. It was. It's okay, Monica. It must have been pretty boring. I'll make it up to you, okay? Just give me a sec. OS remove characters. Yuri deleted successfully. OS remove characters. Natsuki deleted successfully. I'm almost done. I just wanted to have a cupcake real quick. Right. Okay. I'm so sorry that lagged, by the way, guys. I don't know why that happened. That's actually really weird. It's not supposed to lag. Wow, that's loud. Is it working? Oh my gosh, guys. It has been so long. Hi, Monica. I'm so ready to welcome to the Literature Club. Yeah. Not quite. That is my dad's name. We're gonna blur out that. Uh-oh. Can I even blur out that? Shit, I don't know how to put blur effects. That's whatever, I'll figure it out later. In fact, I don't even know if you're a boy or a girl. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. Wait. You do know that I'm aware this is all a game, right? Could it be possible that you didn't know that? That's what I've been trying to tell you all along. Man, if only you had paid a little more attention, this would have been a little bit less awkward, you know? Well, anyways, no, that's what I guess I owe you an explanation about that whole thing with Yuri. Well, I kind of started to mess with her, and I guess it just drove her to kill herself. Nah, that makes sense. I'm sorry I had to see that, though. No worries. Also, the same thing happened to Sayori. Gosh, it's been a while since you've heard that name, huh? Hasn't it? Yeah, it's because she doesn't exist anymore. Nobody does. I deleted all their files. I was hoping it would be enough for me to just try to make them unlikable as possible, but for some reason, nothing worked. Well, it's true that I made a few mistakes here and there. But no matter what I did, you just kept spending more and more time with them. You made them fall in love with you. I thought making Sayori more and more depressed would prevent her from confessing to you, and amplifying Yuri's obsessive personality backfired too. It just made her force you to not spend time with anyone else. And the whole time, I barely even got to talk to you. What kind of cruel game is this? I know, just so mean. It's not jealousy. Yeah. You're not alone now. You have me. Thank you. Okay. Oh. Okay, we're good. It's just not that healthy to have a recording going on for that long. Anyways. So wait, so she's been conscious. Wow. So she's been conscious even before. Wow. Oh, yeah, definitely, Monica. The exact same. Aww. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Yeah. I think it did. Oh, wait, no, she means kill herself. I'm so happy it didn't. I would love to write a poem. Oh, let's see, Monica. Monica, Monsk, Monica. Hey, look at that. That one's normal. Monica. Haneki. Monica, normal again. Monica, normal again. Monica, normal again. That's just wonderful. I'm so happy. Write a perfect poem for Monica. Awesome. I did write this poem for you. Thank you. Happy end. Pen in hand, I find my strength, the courage endowed upon me by my one and only love. Together, let us dismantle this crumbling world and write a novel of our own fantasies. With a flick of her pen, the lost finds her way. In a world of infinite choices, behold this special day. After all, not all good times must come to an end. Hope you enjoyed it. I loved that poem. I loved it. I loved it so much. Right. Yeah. I would never delete your character file, Monica. No worries. No worries. So, yeah, this part of the game consists of just this. You just look at her, and every single few seconds she talks about something. So now that the game is nice and fully over, I think it's time that I discuss some things about the lore of this game. So, in my opinion, I think that all of the girls are... I think this game's, like, special. I don't think it's, like... Because, obviously, it's just, it's basically a slideshow with animations, right? But I think in lore, all of them, all of them are like an AI, and then Monica's kind of just affecting their AI, which is why when Monica was speaking for them, you could like see the black text, the really bolded text. I already talked about this earlier, by the way, so sorry I'm repeating myself, but was like over it, right? While when they're just talking and freaking out, Monica's just changing. That's just my opinion. I don't know if that's true. Of course, in a second we'll see something that kind of changes it. Also, so I can even talk about that as well when that happens. But yeah, I think that's it. Now, as for the other lore, we saw some stuff earlier, you know, some fancy stuff like with Project Libitina and all that stuff. I've never delved that far into the lore, and I think that's time for another video. So that was just one thing that I wanted to say, my feelings about it, so let us continue. Monica, have you ever heard of the term yandere? It's a personality type that means someone so obsessed with you that they'll do absolutely anything to be with you, usually to the point of craziness. They might stalk you to make sure you don't spend time with anyone else. They might even hurt you or your friends to get their way. But anyways, this game happens to have someone who can basically describe it as yandere. By now, it's pretty obvious who I'm talking about, and that would be Yuri. She really got insanely obsessed with you when she started to open up a little. She even told me I should kill myself. I couldn't believe she said that. I just had to leave at that point. But thinking about it now, it was a little ironic. Because she told Sayori to kill herself. A lot of people are actually into the yandere types, you know? I guess they really like the idea of someone being crazy obsessed with them. People are weird. I don't judge, though. I'm so glad. Also, I might be a little obsessed with you, but I'm far from crazy. Yeah. It's kind of the opposite, actually. I'm trying to be the only normal girl in this game. Oh, yeah. I don't know if Natsuki did anything wrong, but yeah, you're just... What's up, Nico? You're just so normal. Right. I'd ask Yuri if I could. So the first thing that she said to me when I played, I don't know, maybe she'll bring it up. Maybe like the first few are actually guaranteed. I'm not sure. Also, there's supposed to be a jump scare. I guess the game didn't pick up that I was recording because I'm using AMD as built-in recording, which I was kind of worried that would happen. It kind of sucks. I would have loved to have gotten jump scare, but I did remember it. So it's not like it matters. Hey, I wonder if Yuri's tea set is still somewhere in here. Or maybe that got deleted too. It's kind of funny how Yuri took her tea so seriously. I mean, I'm not complaining because I liked it too. But I always wonder with her, is it truly passion for her hobbies, or is she just concerned about appearing sophisticated to everyone else? This is the problem with high schoolers. Well, I guess considering the rest of her hobbies, looking sophisticated probably isn't her biggest concern. Still, I wish she made coffee once in a while. Coffee can be nice with books too, you know. Then again, I probably could have just changed the script myself. I guess I never really thought of that. Well, there's no sense in thinking about it now. But if you still get to drink coffee, that makes me a little jealous. I've never had coffee. Not a big coffee fan here. Actually, I don't know. It's kind of feminine, I guess you could say. But I think if I were to like coffee, I think I'd like a milky coffee because I'm a big milk guy and I like hot chocolate. So coffee is like basically just hot chocolate. If it's watery, I think putting some milk in there could help. Anyways, I'm just gonna let her say like one more thing. That when I talked to her, she said this thing about Sayori that really freaked me out. So in Sayori's death picture, you can see that her fingers are bloody, and she talks about how that she isn't sure if that was because Sayori regretted it last second or if it was just some kind of instinct, but that doesn't matter because she wasn't real anyways. And that kind of freaked me out. But I don't know. She has like 500, or she has like 30 different things that she can say right here. So I'm not sure if I was gonna get that one again. You know, I hate to say it, but I think my biggest regret is that we couldn't finish our event at the festival. After we worked so hard to prepare and everything. I mean, I know I was focusing a lot on getting new members, but I was really excited for the performing part too. It would have been so much fun to see everyone express themselves. Of course, if we did end up getting any new members, I'd probably just end up deleting them anyway. Well, with the hindsight I have now, that is. Gosh, it feels like I've kind of grown as a person ever since you joined the club. You really helped to inspire me to look at life from a new perspective. Just another reason for me to love you. Thank you, Monica. Anyways, we're coming up on the climax here. So she obviously mentioned that you can. She said how all of her files are in there and how you can delete her. That is how you continue the game, because this will repeat indefinitely until you delete her. So we're gonna let her go through her next thing, get to where I think it ends, and then I'll can I pause? No, you cannot pause. But aren't you supposed to do it with it? Okay, everyone, it's time to... I'm just kidding. I just used to really like saying that for some reason. I don't know if I would say make fun of you. I could just commented on it. Okay, I think that's where it ends. So we're gonna go to settings and we're gonna go to exit DDLC. Any change settings will be lost. I didn't change any settings. Choose not to go at DDLC. That's cool. Well, files. Yeah, look at that. That picture of Yuri, or not Yuri. Of, is gone. Anyways. Unable to move. Oh, there's a little delete button. Delete. I would love to delete Monica. Now, the really cool thing is that you can actually do that in the base version of DLC, like the normal version. You can do that with the game open, which looks really cool. But obviously in this version, because of how it works, you can't quite do that. So it does this instead. What's happening? Robbie, what's happening to me? It hurts. It hurts so much. I'm sorry. This makes me feel bad. Help me, Robbie. Whoa. Please hurry and help me. Oh shit. This is really pretty, this background. Did you do this to me? Did you? Did you hate me? Please stop yelling at me, Monica. You hurt my friends. How could you do this to me? You were all I had left. I sacrificed everything for us to be together. You didn't really have anything. Well, you said everything that you sacrificed wasn't of value, so whatever. Everything. I loved you so much. I trusted you. Do you just want to torture me? Watch me suffer? Were you only pretending to be kind just to hurt me even more? I never thought anyone could be as horrible as you are. Wow, you win, okay? You win. You killed everyone. I hope you're happy. You killed everyone. There's nothing left now. You can stop playing. Go find some other people to torture. Ruin everything. Ruin the game. Robbie, you completely, truly make me sick. Goodbye. That wasn't very nice. I do really feel bad when she says that. ... I still love you. Aww. I can't help it. Oh, that's where this track happens. This one's actually really pretty. I like this one a lot. What's wrong with me? How horrible am I for you to hate me this much? All my friends. I did so many awful things. So many selfish and disgusting things. I shouldn't have done any of this. I'm just messing up a world that I don't even belong in. A world that you wanted to be a part of. I ruined it. I ruined everything. Maybe that's why you deleted me. Because I destroyed everything that you wanted. How could I do that to someone I love? That's not love. That's... I've made up my mind. Robbie, I know I said that I deleted everyone else, but that was kind of an exaggeration. I couldn't find it in myself to do it. Aww. Even though I knew they weren't real, they were still my friends. And I loved them all. And I loved the literature club. I really did love the literature club. That's why I'm going to do this. I know it's the only way for everyone to be happy. And if I really love you, then hit me with that. Doki Doki. What the heck, Monica? Where are you? Guys, I'm so excited. New game. Yay! It's an ordinary school day like any other. As usual, I'm surrounded by couples and friends walking to school together. I always tell myself it's about time I meet some girls or something like that. Hey, Robbie. Hi, Sayori. Sayori's back, guys. Sayori is back. I'm ecstatic. I'm so excited. Well, there already is one girl. That girl is Sayori, my neighbor and good friend since we were children. Aww. We used to walk to school together every day, and recently we picked up that habit once again. Wonderful! Robbie, are you proud of me? For what? You know, for waking up on time. Well, we've been doing that for a while now. Guys, this is so happy! But you never said anything about it, even though we walked to school every day. Well, yeah, I always thought it was implied. It's embarrassing. What a fucking asshole, dude. Jeez. Yeah, compliment your friend. Aww. This is so wholesome, guys. I'm so glad. Yeah, well, I mean... By the way, have you decided on a club to join yet? A club? I told you already, I'm really not. I don't know, I'm reading everything, sorry. It's making me feel parched. Really? Which one? Tell me. I'm so happy everything's back to normal, man. Hi! Oh, they're so nice. It's the litter. I'm so glad, man. This is my favorite part about DDLC, man. Is when everything gets turned back, or not turned back to normal. Is when Monica makes everything happy mode. It's so great. Working? I'm joining the literature club. That's me. That's me. I'm joining the literature club. No way. No way. This is so exciting, guys. Natsuki doesn't even go full tsundere, man. This is just great. This is just great. I'm so happy. By the way, guys, well, actually, never mind. Aww. This is so great, guys. Everyone's all nice to each other. She's the president, guys. This is crazy. I wonder what happened to our last president. Perhaps something similar will happen to Sayori. Oh my gosh, Yuri has to read manga. This is just great. I'm so happy, guys. Sorry. Aww. This is just adorable. That was mean. This is just great. I'm so glad. I mean, I'm really happy that you joined the club and everything, but the truth is, I already knew you were going to. There's actually something else. I wanted to thank you for getting rid of Monica. Oh shit. That's right. I know everything that she did. Maybe it's because I'm the president now, but I really know everything, Robbie. I know how hard you try to make everyone happy. I know about all the awful things that Monica did to make everyone really sad. But none of that matters anymore. It's just us now. And you made me the happiest girl in the whole world. I can't wait to spend every day like this with you forever and ever. Forever. No. I won't let you hurt him. Who? It hurts. I'm sorry. I was wrong. There is no happiness here after all. Goodbye, Sayori. Goodbye, Robbie. Goodbye, Literature Club. Huh?
Can you hear me?
Holy shit balls.
Hi, it's me. So you know how I've been like practicing piano and stuff, and not really any good at it yet, like at all. But I wrote you a song, and I was kind of hoping that I could show it to you because I worked really, really hard on it. So yeah.
Gasp. Music play ddlc.org. Hey, turn that ish up. Turn it up.
Every day I imagine a future where I can be with you. In my hand is a pen that will write a poem of me and you. The ink flows down into a dark bottle. Just move your hand right the way into his heart. But in this world of infinite choices, what will it take just to find that special day? What will it take just to find that special day?
Everybody an assignment to do today.
When you're here, everything that we do is fun for them anyway. When I can't even read my own feelings, what good are words when a smile says it all?
They're all called CGs, by the way.
This world Is it love if I take you, or is it love if I set you free? The ink flows
Down
down
into
into
a
a
dark
dark
Russian.
puddle.
That's
How
cool.
can I write love into
I didn't know that there
reality?
was translations for this game.
If I can't
Makes sense, though. I
hear
don't know
the
what that would be.
sound of your heartbeat, what do you call love in your reality? In your reality,
Aww.
if I don't know how to love you, I'll leave you be.
This is my final goodbye to the Literature Club. I finally understand. The Literature Club is truly a place where no happiness can be found. To the very end, it continued to expose innocent minds to a horrific reality, a reality that our world is not designed to comprehend. I can't let any of my friends undergo that same hellish epiphany. For the time it lasted, I want to thank you for making all my dreams come true, for being a friend to all the club members, and most of all, thank you for being a part of my Literature Club. With everlasting love, Monica. Please run reset.sh to repair and reset the virtual machine. So, if you want to replay it, I think if you were to open it, it just doesn't even open. Yeah, you can see it again. That's kind of cool. But if you wanted to play it again, you would have to run this. So, this game is very near and dear to me. Ending's very special to me. This game is very special to me. I love this game a lot. Now, what we can notice there is that, obviously, Sayori became conscious, so it does seem that somewhere in the game it is intended for one of them to become conscious. I guess whoever the president is becomes conscious and has that epiphany, which is pretty crazy, you know? It could also just be coincidence that it was Sayori. Anyways, that is pretty great. Can you see all the poems? Monica's third poem, a continuation of Monica's first poem, appearing only in Act 2. Monica's second poem, Monica's first poem, an unusual poem by Yuri. Yuri's first poem. Natsuki's. Can you not see Yuri's crazy ass poem? Yeah, it's not even on here. Boring. Just Monica. So I thought Just Monica was actually said more in the game. But apparently it's only said like once. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just a goofball. You know? One of 11 special poems. DLC selects 3 random special poems to appear when it's started for the first time. Whoa. That's cool. That's why I didn't remember those. But I only saw 2. What the fuck is that? Boring. Did I unlock anything new? I did. In Act 1, write all 3 poems for Yuri. I didn't do that. That's actually kind of weird. Making the final CG one of the only instances where Sayori's bed was on the other side of her head. In Act 1, attempt to load a save file after Sayori's death. That's cool. I'm glad I got that one. Yeah, I don't know why. I guess this bugged out. I don't know. I did not write all 3 poems for Yuri. In Act 2, I did. No, that's kind of weird. These are actually really cool. I like these little achievements. This is acquire all of Monica's. A poem from Monica distributed special. I've never seen this. Electrical symbols from this kind of real corner brain. Connecting losses are chemicals remote understood by nobody. The chemicals make my chest tingle around my beating heart. The nerves make my hand move. Staining a dead tree with some dark substance. The ink reflects light into your glimmering eyes. Holding this paper is almost as though you were holding my hand which wrote it. Letting our emotions stir together until our heart beats in harmony, connected to each other. I feel electric. That's kind of weird. This is Monica's Final message. That's really weird. I don't know what this is. Anyways, folks, will I make a part 2 where I get all of these? Well, I'm not gonna record that shit. It's just grinding. But maybe I'll do a little showcase video, perhaps sometime. Anyways, guys. That was great. I love this game. There was one other thing I wanted to say, I think, but I forgot it, so it doesn't matter. That was great. Editor Robbie, cue the outro. I forgot about that candy.
Yo, that soldier guard I just ran by, that was a skeleton.
Really? Why didn't he kill us? What the hell? Do we have cards? Do you guys have cards?
Yo, no, I think I need to detain you. Oh.
No, you don't.
I don't remember the detain button. I haven't played this in so long. I heard a gun.
Get away from me! Shit. Forgot they could hear those, man. What the hell? Man, since when could guards hear guns? I thought that was something they couldn't do. Ugh. Oh, that's chaos. Holy shit, that guy just killed a random D-boy.
Hey.
Hey!
It's me, the facility guard.
What up?
Yeah, I fucking knew it. I called that shit the first time I heard you.